All right, it's 4:15. Happy Labor Day, everybody. Hope you're having a good holiday weekend. I'm here, you're here. It's Monday. Monday. Well, it's not really the start of the week. It's holiday Monday. So my apologies for those of you who may have missed the last few days. We actually have been on. We have some people who have joined on the server. So I've been working with them to make sure that the difficulty of the server doesn't overwhelm somebody who's really just here for the fun of it. So let's um, let's make some adjustments or not or not. Here we go. All right, yeah. So for those of you who sorry, I'm right here. That's where I game and live. I should really put the microphone down here and then look up, but then you're looking up, and it's like I guess you see that. Take your pick. You're not getting everything. We do, of course, always have the option of this one without the banner when we get into some really game important stuff. And then we have this one. Is that ever going to actually stop now? I seem to remember there was something where it just never ends. I got something on. Here it is. Shutdown source when not visible. This one. Oh, I know what it is. I have it queued up as the next scene to play, and therefore you still hear the music. Yeah, that's not. I should fix that. But I mean, the only time I've used this is, you know, we've got grandkids here, and they're sleeping, and I'm playing late at night, not wanting to wake anybody, and so that's the chill stream. Um, Seems very loud for a chill stream. Yeah, I know. So anyhow, back to where we are in the game. All right, as you can see, we're here in the factory. Um, Welcome to the factory. I mean, everything is kind of how we left it. Let's get into. So we still have our one satellite. We've added a little bit of decorative stuff around. As you can see, we've got our smokestacks for the refinery, and then the assembler has that electric effect going when the assembler is actually turned on. So let's turn the assembler on. Assembler. Yep. There she is. Yep. Okay. Let me get my light back on. So I was just standing there without my light on. You can see it's way too dark in here. We Lighting is definitely a thing, but I will tell you, I'm not going to fix lighting until we get a full assembler. I mean, we're already laid out space-wise to plug one right in. There are some parts that need the full assembler. Without them, we can't make it. So, of course, we still have spider rule number 3. We got that captured rover still creeping, moving around. Let's see what's going on down here. So in the galley, you know, we've got our two bathrooms. We've got our kitchen going. Not only is our kitchen going, let me turn those signals off because we definitely don't need that. But we are making all kinds of foods, including tofu soup. What else are we missing down here? Production. Give me another. So we need some cabbage and herbs. What about this guy? Um, Production. We need cabbage, soybeans, and herbs. So we'll go grab them from the. And you see, we got seating here for 14, plus the couches. We got a beautiful view out on the valley. Um, Everywhere inside the habitable space of the base is, of course, pressurized. We've got our extra batteries down here. We added this timer block because down here in medical, this is our our way to trip the switch. And as you can see, press 1, F5, system reset 10 seconds. So if you want to leave the base and take a medical route to go somewhere else, uh, there's your route. I'm not a big fan of it. I understand, there's people who like that option. So, I've put it in the base. Where are you going upstairs? I don't remember. Oh, we're going to the greenhouse. That's right. All right, let's get to the greenhouse. We're here to grab, I don't remember. We forgot. Yeah, that's great. All right, what we got in the greenhouse? I don't know. Let's grab 600 of these, 600 of that. We know we need cabbage. That's all we're going to get. All right, we'll take this back downstairs. Yeah, we're making tofu soup. Not as good as meat soup because we haven't seen any animals. Um, all doors are automated, of course. This is the future. Da, 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 da. Okay. Um, we're going to need to also key up. So if it runs out of tofu, it'll just make, if it can't make the soup, it'll make the tofu, which will then let it make the soup. Which of course it won't do because it'll be on the outbound side of the production block. So it has to manually be moved to the other side. All right, there's our emergency bulkhead to get out. Here's crew quarters. Of course, we have the two berthings down in the supply cavern, and then we've got 6 doubles up here, 3 doubles. Sorry, space for 6 in each of the departments. They are, of course, all pressurized. Everything's labeled. Everything's hidden out of inventory, and then we've got the 3 senior officers. They get a larger bed. They get a desk and a seating desk for somebody to talk to, work with, whatever. And they get an extra locker. That's the only real difference that occurs in the senior quarters. Um, Same thing, and going down the line. And then we've got another emergency door going out. Get you outside if you need to evacuate or get out of here somehow. All right. By the way, not on a sensor. If we were to put it on a sensor, it would be an always close. Okay, captain's quarters. Captain Fargus. We don't know where the captain is, but we're using his quarters. Meeting room for the captain and the senior officers, LCD panel, extra lockers. So that's the senior officers get those 2. The captain gets this one and another one of these. Desk, planter, and a desk with an awesome view. Okay, so control panel. We've got antenna dishes to finish. We've got a rotor for solar 2. Oh, that's the antenna rotor. While we're doing antennas, let's fix these now before we build them. Antenna. So we want this down to 1. That's antenna dish 1. Antenna 1. Okay. Compact antenna 2. Okay. Antenna 3. I'll show you what we got when we go up to finish them because we got to build them. So we're going to set, and this is the antenna rotor. So this is all, we should already have a block for the antenna, I thought. Mount rotor antenna. The air vents, batteries, berthing, all doors, gates, the greenhouse, the kitchen, All LCDs, the landing panel lights, that's those guys over there that are blinky. Medical, the O2H2 system, ops, the storage cavern office, all the sorters. Um, so we apparently never grouped up. Um, all right, let's do it this way. Antenna. Okay, there's the antenna room door, the rotor, the antennas, and then that antenna control room. So this is all the Mount Ruver antenna system. Okay, save. Okay, Mount Ruver antenna. Okay, the rotor should be on. Oh, it got turned off like every other rotor does. So there will be times where the antenna won't be spinning. Forgot all about that. It will catch us every time. Okay. And see these truss lights. They are around the antenna. There's also a beacon up there. So let's, we're going to change this name of this to 4. Mount Ruber antenna, light 1. And 4. Okay. Where's that antenna block? The Mount Ruber antenna. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, there's the antenna. Okay, that one goes, and these lights. They all join the block. Okay, these lights should all be toolbar config terminal. And they're not blinking. I guess they should blink. By the way, if anybody doesn't know how to do this, hold down the control key, click anywhere. You'll get a little box that'll pop up. If you click on it without the control key, it'll move it to there. But you click anywhere here. Also now right click takes it back to 0. If it can go to 0, otherwise it'll take it to its lowest value. Okay. This is Mount Rover antenna 4, 1 terminal in here. All right, so we got a couple things we got to go fix, but as you can see, the control panel is clean and things are named. So we've got a nice clean control panel to work with. Yeah, I'm very pleased with the way all this turned out. It looks like somebody lives here. I think that's the most important part when you're doing some of these things is they have to be functional. But that just doesn't mean that they fly through space and go pew 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 pew. It's got to look like somebody excuse me, it's got to look like somebody lives there, somebody works there, somebody wants to be there. It's got to have a. sense of purpose. Okay, give me 2 seconds while I check one thing, and we're good there. Yeah, sorry, I needed to turn the mic feedback on to make sure the mic was working. All right, what's next? A couple of blocks to get off my toolbar. Yeah, we got all our tools. We have to go out and get those antennas built. I think we're good down here. Yeah, we've added a little bit of decorating. At nighttime, we actually have a strip of a light in here. It's not perfect, but at least this way the place isn't totally dark. But did you just touch that door? Yeah, don't touch the door. They're automated. Yeah, even stuff like ops desk 1. Everything is labeled everywhere, and stuff like this. Um, not visible in inventory. So we're not trashing the inventory screen with a bunch of junk. All right, let's get. Oh, let's do it this way. So down to the antenna room. Now there's the base's original beacon, 1 meter. If you can't find this place, then you shouldn't be here. That's as clear as it gets. Okay, here's the antenna control room. Got a little bathroom, a locker down here. Did we put anything in it down here? Okay, little control room. All right, I will tell you right now, as Bob is my witness, we will never, ever do this again. This was just insanity. Okay, took forever to build, way complicated, and I hate ladders. Just not a fan. And the amount of work it takes to get out of this thing is just obscene. We're still not there. Nope, still going. Nope, still going. Oh, look. Are we there yet? Nope, can't even look up and see. Yeah, okay, step back on the ladder. Come over here to the platform. Okay. All right, now look up. Can't tell. Crouch down. Let's look up. How far we got to go? Tilt your head over. Tell you what, why don't you tilt your head over and fall? Nope, still not there yet. Yeah, see, it's just, can we see how far down? Oh, yeah, way too far down. So, not a ladder fan. There's just too many ladders. I think there's just something in the game that just, there you go. We're finally up top. Okay. I could take the ladder, but I would be miffed because we might fall. It is just, yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. I mean, so here's our antenna room, the actual room itself. Um, I want to get a couple things in here. Let's get some LCD panel lights going up. Okay, we got a bulkhead that goes out. We got a stair we got to do. Look at that. We're up here on the hill by the base. Check the G key. Nothing in the planner. Okay, we need to get these built. And then we've got all this. We got ourselves a little antenna array. Excuse me, good sir. Why is that not at a slight tilt? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. It's because we still don't have pistons or hinges. Seriously? Yep, we still don't have pistons or hinges. So we could build these. They're fully built. I thought they were showing up red. No, they showed up green because they were on a different, they're on that network there. All right. Two antennas on the side, a beacon up top, and then we got this puppy. I am always confused by whether I should finish it or not. I I actually like it the way it looks there. Um, I do. I think it makes a cool shadow. Um, why is it pointing straight up? Well, that's where our planet is. Well, doesn't the planet you're on rotate at some point? Yeah, yeah, it does. But it's listening in space. That's why there's two side antennas. Let's leave it at that. There's a lot of inaccuracies going on there, um, but we're not going to focus on that. We're grateful that we have an antenna that spins. So let's get the antenna built. Um, do you have construction comps? What do we need for those? Number 7. Interior plates is our starter block. All right, next trip back, grab a bunch of blah, blah, blah. Next trip back, grab a bunch of interior plate. There's our cool looking greenhouse. Didn't we paint these walls black? Um, we did. Why are they all turn white? Must have been something we were doing inside, and it messed up the color. like it grabbed something inside the building. Are they, watch, we're going to go inside the greenhouse later, and I'm like, why are these black? I thought we changed the color. Okay, I need a bunch of interior plate. Um, Try it again. There you go. All right. All right. We'll do a little bit of decorating inside. Um, well, who's going to see them inside? We will. Next time we ever come up here. So we're going to do, I want the neon tubes end. Yeah, this one, the one with the block building there. All right, give us a red going down. And then give me a regular tube going down. Why is this down, not just a straight? Oh, because it curves up there at the top. So we just need this one. You know, you could have made two of them green. Why? Because electricity is a different color on one side of the building? Oh, small steel tubes. Just grab a bunch of small steel tubes next time we come back around. We must have a bunch of plate on us that we didn't need. We'll find that out in 2 seconds. Yep, just extra parts we didn't need. All right, give me 50 of those, and then go back to the regular jobs. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Worst slash hardest part of this, you didn't build anything on the outside. Damn it. Yep. Is all the work it took to get those tunnels built. Now, the next tunnel that we're going to look at after this is for solar 2. And I'm kind of not happy with what we did. All right, we can close this door. Now, to do any of that work, we need, I don't think, yeah, we have no way to build something that goes up at an angle with the tubes. They're all straights. So there's not an angled neon tube in any way. I mean, we don't have interior plates, so we can't even play with them. Okay, just let's focus on what we can build, and then we'll. Like, I think on these, we can get a couple things going. Okay, what does one of these things need? 7. It needs 18, so we need 100 interior plate. Man, I wish we could make that the default thing to open up to, you know? Okay, give me a couple out here. So let's go 4. So how do you want to do this? Well, the base is over here. So we want whatever we do to be visible, here. And then we'll put that block thing over there. All right, that goes into the ground. Give me the end piece. There. Okay, now give me T, circle, a corner piece. There we go. All right. That's, I'm cool with that. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get the antenna finished. Then we'll go to work on solar 2. I am, however, I'm sort of torn on whether we should fix the. So the ladder to this thing, I already built it. Okay, we're stuck with it. We're not changing it. Oh man, this just wants antenna comms. Yeah, we'll be hauling those for a while. I mean, do you really need to make the antennas, viable? You know what? They're part of our base. You know, this is not a scrap facility, and let's put the parts to use. And again, if the base gets attacked, that might be our only living antenna after we're done. You know? Oh, it's going to be a lot of runs. Yeah, if I'd have known this was more, I would have held it until you got here. Because I think part of, again, I've said this phrase certainly evolved years ago, but you know, I'm not a Betty Crocker fan. Her here's what we're mixing together, and let's put this in the stove, and an hour later, oh, I'll pull one out right now. Here's our finished souffle. I think it hides from you a lot of the effort that goes into building something. Also, I think it contributes to, a lot of the nonsense that somebody says to everybody that admins a server, runs a game, whatever, space magic, that somehow whoever was doing the work, um, you know, because I didn't see him do it, therefore. It's like, I mean, okay, think what you want, but, um, and there's another part of it too, which is, um, I'm streaming here for the fun of it, you know, um, and slightly badly too. I think sorry, I'm flying, trying not to hit stuff, and what movie is that from? Where the guy's going, oh, I'm sorry, um, one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time, The Fifth Element. It's where they're looking at the BOMB in the hotel. Okay, second one's done. I think all this contributes to the character of things, and as I said several weeks ago, when we got the data pad to go to the next station, that is, what, 45 something kilometers away. we're going to leave here in Eagle 2 in a day or two. And, I don't know how long until we're coming back, you know. So we want to make sure the place is here. And this, I think, is a very important part. I don't want to build, you know, another hinky little, truck stop somewhere when we've got this thing back here. Now, obviously, if for some reason we find a copper deposit, wait, what's going on? Is she still in the production queue? She is. Why did we not get that? See, I'm not sure that's. Well, why can we not? We're out of copper. Oh man, come on! Don't tell me we gotta go. Oh, seriously? No, we have enough. Let's see what's in storage. We are out of copper. Man, we have all the friggin' iron in the world, but we're out of copper. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Is this thing finished? That thing needs 40, so we need quite a bit. I mean, at this point, I could leave them both. Yes, but we never know when we'll need it. So I guess let's finish it. Okay, where are you going to go mine the copper? Let's figure out how much copper we need. Because right now we need, let's do some math here. We need 27, we need 67. All right, let's see what's in, refill your power while we do that. All right, production, assembler, 21. There's the 27. There's the 67. Okay, we have the iron, we know. The problem is going to be the 111 copper ingot, which means we might be doing a few loads of stone. Um, we got all the iron in the world. Just go down to the mine. Let's go get the copper so we can finish the antennas. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who thought this wasn't going to be a mining episode, you're mistaken. I think friggin' every episode is a mining episode because we don't have the materials. All right. See what we can dump out of inventory while we're here. Okay, drop this stuff off. We got the tanks, this other stuff. Wrong button. That reminds me, while we're down here, we have to take some gravel and organic up for the for the kitchens, for the greenhouse. It has been a few days since I've been mining because one of the people that we're helping out chose to do a space start, and they're up there with a mining ship. So, in a matter of a few seconds, there's just vast quantities of stone, and now they're able to refine iron. So it goes up pretty quick. Next deposit, you may check your tank numbers. 52. All right, we're good. Maybe you should go look at that solar problem. Oh, that's a good point. While that's running. So we built solar 2 down here. There were a few detours while digging. Okay, here's solar 2. She goes all the way up, and there's a rotor up there. That's it. So we didn't build a staircase over here. We didn't build anything. And we really can't even fly up there because the space is so tight and it twists around. So we really don't have access. We can't get up there, is what I'm trying to tell you. So yeah, if you I had thought about building a staircase, even doing a two-step system, two-step platform, turn, two steps up. Um, but we got the antenna out of here. And this really would just be for electrical purposes. And then I thought, well, are you going to run an LCD, all the way down it? And I was like, no. Um, that's one of those things that's inherent in this game that, every block, because of its PCU, includes some form of wiring without you seeing the wires. And that's just one of the, you know, there's no wiring in this game. It's not stationaries. So you have to take the good with the bad there. Can we simulate it? Yeah, like with the LCDs, I think they look great. Especially in a place where we're going to walk around. But that's just a shaft that's hidden. Now we do have like the Jeffries tube connectors sort of things. I did think about those, um, but with everything else going on, I didn't do it. The antenna is a different thing. I mean, we're going to go up to the antenna is something that you would actively work on. The only thing that would be coming down from the solar panels, would be a conduit. Just not even just a cable coming, a power cable coming down to the base. So I guess I was less inclined, you know, because the solar panel room is ops. I mean, you know, that's where all the batteries are. Um, Also, there's a bunch of scripts we could be running. However, not only do we not have pistons and, oh my God, we do have hinges. Yeah, there's a hinge on the, where do we have a hinge? There's a hinge on the solar power, on solar one. How did we forget that? I don't know. We're gonna have to go fix that now. We could have left here and not thought about it. And now it's like, no, we do have hinges. Well, damn. Yeah, we're missing pistons is what we're missing. And we do not have um, welders, grinders, or drills. All right, we're looking for 67 of these things. We have 39, so let's keep going. Yeah, see, it's not that bad. We're making progress. I think that's where the space magic people cheat themselves out of, especially the space magic people that, you know, I mean, I know a few of them, you know, I need the bobs or the bots because, I've played this game so long, I can't be bothered. It's like, okay, let's go play your game your way. Why GGW? You know, why GGW? Your game your way. Why GGW doesn't spell out the initials for your game your way. Well, my acronym my way. You know, same thing. Just accept it. I thought there was a piece there. We need 67. Yeah, 27 and 40. We need, we're almost at 50. So we're going to be there in no time. Yeah, I did not. I thought we had all the parts that we needed. If I had, if I'd known, I would have been doing a little more copper mining. But I mean, this is going quick. We can see. I mean, honestly, this is what's allowed us to build this whole base. All this hand drilling. But we are going to have to take that antenna down now. So we might as well do a few extra runs. There might be a no, there is no. It's looking for 40. We never started building it. So whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's figure out where we are. We're down here. Okay, we're here. We can get over there. Don't miss the jump. There we go. Okay. Luckily, we have the O2H2 tanks right here. Okay, come on over here. Doop. Give me 2 full ones. Take 2 empties. Okay, now we need some ice. Luckily, we built the base on ice. Okay. Any more floating around? Not that I see. Okay, so we are at 24%, and all these guys are full. So for every piece of ice we process, we're just wasting oxygen. And we are spec'd out to be able to come all the way down here if we needed to. So if we come back and we can start mass producing or mass gathering ice, we've got enough space down here for 4 hydrogen tanks. We just got to draw it out, which we started to do. By the way, we can actually do this too. All right, we need 11 more. You know what? We can do a little bit over here since we're here. Requires us to fly a little more, but whatever. Take every fifth load, whatever, out of there. It's a little cavernous in here. She's not making other stuff, is she? Mount Rover assembler. Nope, 13 more to go. All right, we need 13, which means we should be able to do this. Unfortunately, we got a lot of these little pockets all over the base. I mean, I'm obviously, if we had had a drill or a mining ship, we would have been. I mean, again, with a tool, who knows what this place would have looked like. That's part of the. It evolved as we went along. But thankfully, we've had multiple trips farming craters. As a way to break up the monotony of the. I mean, we're not doing 13 trips, are we? No, we're grabbing a few extra. I would think we should be done right now. Do you think? Let's find out. Yeah, we're over. Well, then why are we still making more? I don't know, but we are going to go fix. Oh, take the gravel up with you. We need some in the greenhouse. This is quite a sorter system. I mean, the goal was the base is going to get built big. We're going to be under attack. So let's make sure that we don't lose any of the stuff we have in storage. Are these things pulling? Greenhouse mushrooms production. She wants a lot of gravel. Yeah, we have to get more. Unfortunately, there's no diseases or anything in the game, that the plants could be producing something additional to use. It's the survival element. Hope Let's see what happens in the next survival update. We'll have to see what comes out. All right. Where are we going? Oh, we're going outside. We got to tear down that antenna. Okay, we're going to take the antenna down. We're going to put a hinge on it and tilt the thing at a small angle. If this was a normal game, we could just drop all this stuff on the ground and build out of it. But as you can see, it's all scrap. All right, let's go find a hinge. There it is, number 2. Okay. Can we put the antenna back up at the same time? By the way, that's solar too. Number 9. No, any construction comes. Okay. I'll bet you we're carrying radio comms. Yep, for this guy. So until that guy fit. Well, we still have construction comms, so we can put the antenna. She's gonna tilt and fall down. Who didn't know that was coming? And once we get the other parts done, we can fix that. Yeah, we'll just put it at like a 33 angle and lock it. Okay. We also we need to rename this antenna. We got to rename this hinge and piston. Little flyby of Eagle 1. She's waiting for us. She wants to leave. Can you pull parts from here? Yes. Yes, you can. Because it's all the same base. This thing's done. There's the roof that we did. These things blink. See? The glass is actually on the inside there in the middle. So this is all unfinished. Well, it's finished, it's just not airtight. And then in the case of nighttime activity, we still have, well, we picked them up. I didn't add those and still, the thing that we started building that really drained our power was all the door stuff. We got, that's why she was giving us the, Yeah, every day at some point in time, there's a cleanup process that goes on, several of them. And one of them shuts down pistons, rotors, hinges, to reduce server lag. So what that means is that if you've got some process going on, like let's say that thing, and it needs to be in a certain position to work properly, it is going to stop working properly. Like right now, where is the sun? The sun's up there. Are these things turned on? That's off. That's off. That does not look healthy. But look at that, it's now in the correct position. So, aerial view of, yeah, we got no ammo in that thing. That's one of those things we definitely got to start running jobs for. Make some money. I mean, we'll take whatever credits we have with us when we go. What are we carrying? Why did it not take those? Oh, because we're done. Okay, here's where we just messed ourselves up. This puppy's broadcasting a very far distance. And we got to fix that right away. Go down here to the door. It's our closest control panel. Antenna dish 1. All right, we need to get that into the group. This is the hinge. Antenna. Save. Okay, antenna 1. Toolbar, no. The door, nope. And the antenna hinge. Doop, doop. Okay. Let's set the antenna hinge to like a like +10. I cannot believe we forgot there was a hinge in this. So I just assumed we didn't have it. Okay. Current angle 62. So we want to raise it up to Um, yeah, you put the hinge in backwards. 62 is going down, so we want like an angle of 45. Okay, take this to minus. That's a little too high. Current angle is 14. It went up too high because you set that negative angle. So while you weren't paying attention, it just drifted all the way up. So we want this to be 33 and 45. Hold down the control key. Okay, there we go. Slight tilt, definitely skyward, looking around. And at nighttime, she'll be a beauty. The lights are blinking. All right, are we happy with it? Yeah, I would love to put something over here on the sides, but there's just not a nothing that goes up at an angle on the tube side. I mean, I could put a little L bracket across here, just to have something up here, but I think it's a little, I guess, lip service compared to these guys. Like this is, going down into the antenna room sort of thing. I just don't want to put a light here for, stupid purposes. We could change this to a straight wall. Yeah, it's getting too much. All right, what do we got over here? All right, so here is um, without a rotor, by the way, solar 2. Okay, how high does she go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, let's see how high solar 1 is. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then the rotor. And she is 6 across. All right, we need a bunch of steel. Let's go load up on a bunch of steel. I saw an unknown signal out there. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go get that. Them's the rules. Okay. There's 9 minutes left. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of fuel. No, we don't. Okay, go grab a little bit of ice. Because again, any ice that we grab up here, we drop the tanks in first. Most importantly, drop the tanks in first. Okay, drop the tanks in. That all goes down below. Eventually, come on. That's supposed to be stockpiling, but it's taking forever. All right, don't get us killed. Don't flame out on us. And let's go get this. No, keep that up. We might find something. We've flown over this way many, many times. And I would be miffed right now if we found a freaking copper deposit for all the stone that we brought in to make motors. We've driven over this a ton of times also. Okay, she's a jumper. So let's get lined up. All right, we're lined up and let's grab it. You missed it because you were putzing. Okay. All right, get lined up and then grab it. Ooh, cow welder. Ooh, that's the cowie of all welders. All right, we'll take some of this stuff. Definitely take those thruster comps. They did not like being in there like that. In case you thought they did, I'm just here to clarify for you. They did not. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a bunch of scrap, which we obviously do not need because we are inundated with iron back at the base. Yeah, but there's some copper in these parts, so we'll take this stuff and we'll leave the rest of it here. All right, back to base we go. Put your dampers back on. All right, so our goal again is finish the base. Finishing touches, make it look awesome, cool, fun, make it look like somebody lives here. You know, if the other 13 engineers show up while we're gone and come traipsing in and they know the secret passcode to the doors and to the guns so they don't get shot if the guns had ammo, but they won't know. Nope, they'll just see a few guns on the roof and think, don't go there. Because they themselves will have had no ammo. Okay, dropping all this stuff off. Okay, Solar 2 is going to need a lot of steel. So we're going to drop this stuff off real quick. Since we got a galley, we're making sure we use it. Also, you notice that we're almost out of water, but we're at 35 on food. So it'd be a little, here's the problem I guess I have with the tofu. It's a little overkill because this is giving us 75 food, 75 water, plus the health boost. And, you know, we just need water right now, which I think is where the apple juice comes in. You know, because that's a 50% water boost. We're at 35 food. Um, we actually could have used it, I guess. What else are we carrying? Some credits. All right, well, we go put those down in the box. And then we'll head over in Solar 2. See, this is where if we had built the staircase would come in handy, we could run up the stairs and start the construction. I had thought about it. I seriously did. I think to do it now Well, that would be a lot of, I mean, it's a staircase we would never use. I think that's like the antenna room, I think looks cool. The solar panel tower, we're not putting anything under it. I think if we could make ammo, that would be a different story because then we'd have to put a conveyor junction up there to feed the guns. Um, all right, so we need 5 more blocks on the tower, and then we got to put up a motor, a rotor. Okay, all right, 5 more of these. One, two, three, four. That's gonna go nowhere. 5. Okay, now give me the motor for solar 2. Okay, now what else do we need? Let's get that in the queue. Queue's empty. Queue's empty? No, queue's empty. And this is just blocks. We could run a line that would take care of one of the problems we've talked about several times, which is, well, yeah, we could. We could run it right down here, put in some type of block to look like a transformer. I mean, we don't have anything that does. All right, where does the hinge go? She goes directly onto the tower. Okay. Do we have any iron left? Steel plates left? Yeah, we do. Plenty. Okay. Then give me a solar 2 goes here. Okay. That's the hinge. There's the hinge part. Hinge part, hinge part, hinge. Okay. Now, after that, we come over here and we've got camera and 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. All right, and 6 across. All right, let's get this thing locked before it falls over on us. Rotor lock. Hinge lock is on. Braking torque is set very high. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I don't remember how far to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be cleaned up. 6. How many did we come across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Okay. Now, solar panels. We're going to have to go back and get the color from over there. Are we coloring it the same color? Yeah, it's supposed to look like a reflective gold sun color. Okay. That was not good. Don't do it again. You colored the whole tower. God, man. Okay. Now we got to go look up the color code for gold again. Are these things finished? Yeah, they're finished. They're just not any color. Okay. Thank you for wasting everybody's time, making us look up. Um, um, do, 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 do. Okay. P. That is not the color we just got rid of. No, it's not, but that is the color of gold foil. So if you'd have left it alone, you would have had that other color. But nope. You had to paint like a doofus. Where are we at on fuel? We got plenty. Okay. One, two, and three. Yes, we will pick up all of the pieces that we dropped on the ground. One, two, three, four, 6, 8. Interesting. Okay, this thing. Luckily, I put a dent in the ground. Let's make sure that. Okay. Now we've got. Okay, we need a lot of steel. Let's just focus on steel for right now, because we should have all the other parts. Okay. G. Oh yeah, we gotta get that stuff going. And we gotta get that camera built. Yeah, very happy with the way the place turns out. I mean, it doesn't look like a big giant fish cube. You know. Doesn't look like a fish tank. Doesn't look like a flash cube. You know, name any just blah square object. Doesn't look like it. There's a little bit of, and we've separated buildings, which has always been I think it's a challenge. It's very easy to just make your Frankenstein vehicle. Okay, we gotta get a camera on here. And then this will make a huge dent in the solar panels, or a huge jump in the capacity. And like other things, see, we got 12 of these. Yeah, so we can't put them in the queue. Nope. Where's the camera? Camera is on the bottom at the cross piece. Okay. So let's put a camera in here. What are these? Oh, tarps and nets. Camera. I wonder if there's something better to put on here than these beams. Maybe some kind of pipe work or something. Okay, we're looking for camera. Yeah, that thing's moving too fast. Camera's under the remote control block, is it not? Remote control. Camera. There it is. Is it up one or is it on the piece? No, it's on the piece. Okay. So I'll put the camera here. That's not a good sound. Yeah, but we can keep rolling with low energy. Where it won't be burned is if we putz around when it's low fuel. Because low fuel is already too late. I mean, if you hear low fuel, you're about to be stuck somewhere. Okay, the panels use steel. Let's get all our steel work done as we recharge our power. So if anybody's interested in, by the way, if you want to give your feedback anytime, put it in chat. That's sort of a given. It's right here. You're watching YouTube. Why do I need to tell you that? You know how to do that. You can also come over to Discord. Hop on the Discord at any time. You can let us know how we're doing. You can ask any questions. Join us on voice. Scream and yell at me. You suck, sir. Come on over. Let's hear it. It won't be the first time I've heard that. Long Island iced teas for the win. But if you're going to make them by the pitcher. Okay. We should be fully power charged. We are. All right. Let's get all this stuff up here. Solar powered. Yeah, see, here's what you could do when you're building a lot of stuff. Just walk up, tap, tap. See, it's not built out for it. Tap, but it's there. And then it's out of your inventory. And that's, like if you've got two people building something and one of you has parts and the other is welding, what you can do is just, what parts we need next? Construction comps 10, so we need 80 of those, and then we need girders. Um, all right, construction comps and then girders. That's more girders than we need. Yeah, but we're not building um, 10, we're building 12. So, see how everything just fills in? And it does give it a little speck of welding once there. And apparently we're out of construction comps. Yep, and how many computers do we need? Um, and construction comps. Okay. Yes, we could count out how much we need. You better queue up a lot of solar panels there, buddy. Yeah. I thought I had all those too. Apparently you weren't paying a lot of attention to what you did and didn't have. Okay. Do. Okay, temper glass while the solar cells are being made. One. And don't spend it all on one panel. All right, so we can start finishing these. Yes, once again, I apologize to everybody. We did lose all the, well, we didn't, I did. I lost all the elite tools because I flew over there for an unknown signal. And that is a nice view of the base from up here. That is a nice base view from up here. You could build this without burning any jet fuel. Yeah, you can walk from up here. That's just welding for welding's sake. Yeah. Tell me you can't make solar panels. Oh my God, man, what are we missing if we can't make solar panels? Nickel, aluminum, silicon, copper. We don't need that many. Yeah, but we're not making any. We're out of copper again. Oh, man. That means we're back to stone. Okay. Let's give these all the tempered glass they want. And then we need 32 each. These need steel plate. That's weird. All right, back to the mine. Back to the mine. I know no one wanted to hear that. You're almost out of. You got to bring ice down below with you. I mean, I could fill up the tanks now, but yeah, every time we fill the tanks, we grab ice. I think it's the best way for us to keep grabbing ice. Because again, we're not desperate for it. We don't need it. Um, we are going to have to grab a bowl of miso soup in a little bit because we are getting low. The miso restores tofu soup. Sorry, 75 food. We're at 20, 23. Quit bumping into things. 72 sleep. I got plenty of time there. Yes, I believe that you should be able to walk around everywhere you go. Oh, ice. We got to go down one more. Couldn't you just fly with the jetpack? I could, but we went to all the trouble to build these walkways. Why wouldn't we use them? And really, are you going to fly around inside your building, your bait? That's oxygen. They're both the same. I know, but they're colored different. They're colored different. Okay, and then that goes into filling this puppy up. Is she going to hit 25? She might. She did. If we had a light, we would see one dot. There it is. There's our one dot. So we are on our way. These batteries are not that charged. No, they're not. We should have stopped in ops on the way and set up that solar panel. 29 seconds. Okay. No, no, no. Hold on, get out from under. Can you mine the stone down there? Yeah, but where do you want me to drop it off? See, that can is blocked. She can only take ice in, and she can only spit ice out. So if we throw the ore in there, we can't pull it out of there. We have to fly it up here. So it's just as well for us to keep digging up here. Because if we ever need another one of these containers, it's going to get built out this way. So, all right. Well, then I will be right back. Pardon me a second. All right, we're back. Let me. All right, we're back. Let's see what the plan is here. The plan is we need a ton of solar panels, so we're going to do a bunch of digging. Yeah, I know. So each of them needs 32 panels. Make sure what's in inventory so we can drop stuff off. So we're going to need 320 solar panels. And in that job, we queued up like 500. So counting the ones on the right side also. Head to ops. Let's get the panel working. G, event controller. No, we put one in the queue. No, you didn't. You put it on your toolbar. That's the ingot container. Okay. So we'll build the Solar 2 event controller. We'll get the rest of the stuff set up. Basil, how you doing? I am streaming if you need me to mute you or change to a different channel. Yeah, I've been streaming for the last 2 hours. So just a heads up. If I need to mute or change channels, let me know. All right, event controller, Solar 2. Where are we putting it? Turret controller. There we go. Now I'm trying to finish up my base so I can start traveling. So how's things up on your asteroid? Well, I finished my antenna tower. Got that all spinning and rotating and stuff. And oh, that reminds me, I got to slow that down. She's moving just a little too fast. So one thing this game doesn't have is a square antenna. You know, it has Well, I mean, like a surface to air antenna would be like at an airport are usually a squared array. They're not a satellite reception dish. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of configuration here. Just trying to get all my naming out of the way. Do, do, do. Yeah, I'm back to digging stone because I'm out of copper. As big as this place is, I am constantly out of copper. Okay, camera hinge rotor controller. That's awesome. Okay, solar two rotor. It's interesting how the angle of the two towers is slightly different. Because they're just slightly apart from each other and at a different elevation. So it's as they track the sun. They're in that was if you tear it down, you can rebuild it, but it should be under your doors. Oh, the rotary? No, no, I have the round ones, but not the rotary one. I've used it so many times. I've tried not to. I mean, there's a lot of ways to make an airlock in the game. Including putting down a piece of bent glass. Yeah. Actually, I hadn't even thought about. I mean, it would be pretty easy to modify that room to put an airlock on the side, but then it would stick out into the hangar, so you'd have to push it back a little bit if you wanted to make it an airlock. I also didn't know if how much. Yeah. Apparently, I had a ton of copper, and I went crazy on building spare motors, burned it all up. But I think at this point, if I get this last solar tower finished, um, I mean, there's just a few places around the base to put up like a safety rail sort of thing. But as far as like actual machinery, I think we're all done. I mean, the greenhouse is done. I've got several kitchens, all of which are making tofu soup. I built all the berthing, the medical room. There's a couple of beacons. The base could be attacked and get split in half, and I won't lose everything. Well, I've done all this mining by hand. So, it's been a lot of hand mining. And, the bulk of it has really just been, back and forth, back and forth. Don't think about it. Just keep digging. And I mean, that's why, because anybody that's come onto Discord or that's asked in chat in game, I've told them I think space is way easier. Because you can find everything else event. Well, I mean, you have way more encounters up there than I do down here. And, you know, I mean, again, the only thing I found is iron, one deposit. Everything else has been, those are meteor remains. Yeah. But an actual ore deposit in the ground, the only one is there's an iron deposit about 6 kilometers from here. And it's the only one that I've found in almost 2 months of gameplay. Like there's just very little ore deposits on the planet. as opposed to space where you've got, just skim by an asteroid. See, that's the other thing. See, in space, not to go looking in open space because, there's nothing in open space. You know, here, if I go out scouting for resources, I gotta scout everywhere. Um, so I think that presents a lot more of a challenge. Excuse me. The only thing I didn't put in was the deep ores going down to a kilometer deep. Um, I mean, there is deep ores in the game, but I didn't push everything down, a kilometer deep and put in a 500 or a 2 kilometer ore detector sort of thing. I left it at the because well, you wouldn't notice deep ores in space. Yeah, but you're still detecting it with the ore detector. Yeah, yeah. So I'm about a third of the way done on. Oh yeah. Well, I've laid out the storage caverns so that I've got the conveyor system bringing everything back down here, and then once I get a drill or a mining ship, or I start building a bigger project down here, like something to get up into orbit. Um, all the storage containers are laid out, so I just attach another one behind it. Um, because once you can start mining with a drill, it's not that hard to fill up a large cargo container. Well, you could also bring them in through the other direction too. which you can dig out easy, which you could dig out real easy with the mining shifter, with with your miner, and then drop all that in storage and turn it into resources. So you've got. So my first video in this series, just to see where I'm at. Content videos. Live coverage interstellar jump maiden voyage. 15,000 views. 319 likes. And then the second video was when I started building the factory. Um, that got 4,300. And then I did a 4-day speed run of mining, refining, and welding just the floor of the base here, and that got almost 1,000 views. So I've had people watch the stuff that I'm doing, which is always interesting. Um, but I mean, that's also the problem with doing stuff. There's a couple of people that had chatted on some of the live streams. Um, but the other problem with the live streams is, like, I'm not on here every night at, you know, 11 o'clock Eastern, you know, and there are definitely people that look for that. You know, they watch people on a schedule, or, I'm just here when I feel like it. Or like this past week, you were on, I was like, okay, so my choice is stream or, take a blank character up to the asteroid to help you, even just to hang out for a couple hours. I'm going to do that rather than stream. Um, uh, almost 2/3 of the way done. Someone hears their mom in the kitchen and wants to get let out. The problem is she's resting, and he'll start barking at everybody having a barbecue across the street for no reason. How do you log from what? An event controller. Yes. So you take an event controller and you set it up to watch, um, like, your batteries. And when batteries get to a certain level, Oh, you've noticed it finally? That it's right there in front of you? I mean, that is pretty convenient. Pretty convenient, es- especially if you didn't have a ship. I mean, it's not that big of a deal with a ship, but without a ship, it's perfect placement. I got an unknown signal nearby. I gotta go get every unknown signal is a chance at a blueprint. I got a snowstorm going on here. I gotta make sure I don't fly into something in this storm. There's no lights in the greenhouse. Yeah, that's one of those weird things about the atmosphere on a planet and space engineers. You can dig a hole and have a cavern underground. It's still daylight, still raining, still snowing. Yeah, have you looked at the new AI blocks that were added since you? Oh, forgot to change something on that. Everyone sees you here, puppy. I forgot to tell it to aim at the Solar 2 controller. Always aim at sun. And it shuts all the A off. Okay, they're going to get kicked out of the room because they're being obnoxious. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. I need another 73 solar panels plus spares. I mean, hopefully after this trip, I come back with the blueprints, the ability to make a piston and a mining drill. I mean, I hope. Yeah, so my shuttlecraft's at 2 beds, 2 chairs, pilot and navigator seats up front, so it seats 6. I've got a basic assembler, basic refinery, medical panel, 6 batteries, and the wings are all solar panels. The only thing I don't have on it is an O2H2 generator. But I figure the solar panels are my energy replacement. And I found out I mean, I've been flying it for quite a few weeks now. So, I mean, it's got a pretty good range. I know I can make it 40, 50 kilometers, depending upon how much detouring I do. Well, yeah, because, unknown signals are going to pop up and I'm going to go putz around and go check them out. and then I'm going to pass a POI. Well, I mean, I think that's a great benefit of having a whole bunch of enemy AIs in the game. Because if you're, like a vanilla player, they just put their antennas on and let them run, vast distance without any fear. Um, I just that is, of the things, in this game compared to others, the empty space stations. You know, I really wish they would put, you know, some type of AI interactive something in the space, even if they don't interact with you. I mean, they have the recorder in the game, so they can record built into the game. You can take an engineer, those opening movies that you watch, those were all built with the in-game camera and recorder. So, you can be, they could record just somebody walking in the station back and forth on a patrol route. It's built into the game. Like it would just like even something. I don't care if it's corny. Let's see how we're doing. 81. All right. Get a little more stone in here and then we'll go back upstairs. I need enough to be able to do repairs because I have had meteors hit the solar panels. All right, with these last few panels, I will have 24 solar panels going and two large wind turbines. So that's more than enough power generation for me. Um, M Masters LCD panel. No idea. Which one? Okay. Izzy's dock ship or Izzy's inventory? Oh, yeah. I mean, I like it, but I can do without it also. Yeah. I mean, I prefer the M Masters to have the inventory. If I had a choice between the two, I can work without Izzy's, but the M Masters is to be able to get those status screens everywhere. I don't run either because I haven't found a program block yet. I'd have I have no way to get one to you, and you have no way to get one down to me. I mean, unless you can figure out how to get down here into the atmosphere. Well, it would take a lot of hydros because you'd have to make a. Well, you're currently. I can tell you how far you are. 588 kilometers away. Yeah, and at some point now you're on the right side of the planet compared to me. Um, so you can get here, but without having to navigate all the way around. But you still got to get through the atmosphere. Okay, Solar 2 is set up and automated. I got a spot up here that looks like 10 freaking meteors hit it all at the same spot. It's just this giant crater. Nothing's still going too fast. That's what it is. The Solar 2 controller has the wrong. Make sure these things are named right. Yeah, that's antenna rotor. And that's Solar 2. Solar 2. That should fix it. There we go. Yeah, those LCD or the fluorescent tubes are very useful. Well, as a light and also as a, make them look like wiring or an electrical conduit. That just because there's those blocks don't exist in the game, and also the LCD panels, the fluorescent tubes, the ones that are just the three little small circles. They do a really good job as a hinge for you to put a staircase or a shelf or a catwalk together. Plus, they don't show up in the control panel, so you can color them, put them down. It gives you a little bit of light. I mean, I think I'm ready to head on out. I mean, I don't have an assembler, so I can't make these wheels. So that thing is just stuck here with unfinished wheels. Um, Barracks, medical, all that's done. I've got lights on the different buildings. Everything's sort of spaced out. It's in a frozen area, so you can get around without going outside. Your hangar? You can make a little skiff. Just put a mining drill on the front of a small grid cargo container, like a medium cargo container, and a couple batteries. Just fly it right down that passageway. I mean, I don't know how much bigger you want to make it. Enough to fly your miner down, or oh, I mean, I've got 7 batteries on the base. Go check the others, but I'm sure they're all charged by now. This should be empty. And she is. See how much is over here in the components container. 252,000 liters. So she's half full, more than half full. I've got 1,400 motors sitting here. Some ammo that I don't have guns for. 3 medical comps. And let's see. Ingots. Ingots, 33,000 liters of ingots, including no copper. That's just funny. All that works, still no copper. I gotta get this gravel out of here. from here, though. Yeah. I don't know how this gravel got down here. Yeah, and if I go out on this, once I start flying around the planet in my shuttle, if something happens to Eagle One and I lose the survival kit, I'll respawn back here. So, like that for me won't be a total wipe. Um, well, I mean, the problem is that, like my first two engineers that I ran through, they lost their survival kits and then died. So, they were brought back to the "Would you like a brand new ship" menu. So when I got a brand new ship, I went into the game and just wiped the characters clean, so that if I get a new ship from scratch, I start back over without any blueprints learned other than the ones you start with, and it erased all the GPS coordinates. So the first two, um, there have been people who have played on the server who have said, "Hey, I'm at your base," and I was like, "I don't think so. I don't see you." And it was like they were at one of the other engineers' bases. Like I had no idea where it was, or I mean, it could have been around the corner. They are coming back into here. What the hell? Why is ingot sorter? Ingots in. Well, the problem is you don't want to turn it on at 50 and turn it off at 50, because then it'll stutter start. Like you want to make it turn it on at 30 or something, and then turn it back off when it gets up to 50. I use the I don't remember because I haven't had one to go through. because I haven't found one. Where the hell is this coming from? It's stuck in the refinery. Yeah, when it ain't gets out. Oh, it's still getting sucked into here. Okay, let's go check the pipes. Okay, here's the green line, and this is ingots 2. All right, so this pulls ingots off the green line and sends it out here to ingots out to storage. Okay, same thing. Okay, so what are your percentages? So if the power drops down to what, 15%? Then it'll kick off the hydrogen and run it until it's at 50. That's how they get you. Yeah, I had a little bit of gravel stuck in my ingot container. And I kept pulling it out, putting it into the main storage so that it would get thrown into the gravel storage. I kept coming back. I had set up the containers to let ingots through. Didn't know that gravel was an ingot. I mean, which it shouldn't be. It should be a. There we go. If you do make it down here, I have a whole bunch of blueprints that you could learn. You might have some of them, but they're down here. Pardon me. All right, antenna's done. Solar 2 is done. Spent all this time. What's that? I forgot to go check those batteries. That's the whole reason I went down here. Well, I think I spent a month and a half building this base, and it's time to leave. I- Okay, one to turn on, one to turn off. Okay, that's all working. All right, well, next time I log in and stream, we will be taking off. Yeah, if I'm flying high enough, I'll be able to fly in the dark. But I'm sorry, what's that? Did I stop my stream? Yeah, why? No, why? Are you seeing a sim speed change or something? Sim speed's currently 1.02. Um, I'm on a gigabit connection, so well, a lot of that has to do with unbuilt blocks locally, because it's actually harder for the game to register um, unbuilt blocks than finished blocks, or it takes more to register to filter. Like, is your floor built? So your floor is finished? Yeah. So every time you look through those blocks, it's got to register. It's got to create the picture of all those blocks instead of a solid surface. But no, I'm currently sending. Just checked it. Gigabit connection. Hmm. What you can do is put your sim speed on and look at it, and then turn towards and away from something. Well, you can check both, but sim speed is usually the thing that takes the biggest hit quickest. Well, where your entrance is, I mean, the front entrance, not the back one. You're in a pocket there, so it'd be very hard for somebody to attack you there. They'd have to get very close to you, which they're not going to do. They're going to keep moving and flying around. I don't have a kitchen. Oh, there is a small grid kitchen available. I did not know that. Gotta figure out where to put one. Yeah, I can put in a small kitchen. The problem is I don't know where I would get the food supplies to use it. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know where I would get the. I mean, there's no sense building it if I can't put stuff in it. I mean, I'm not going to put it up. Well, I'm not going to put it on the outside of my ship like a gypsy food truck. You know, Roach Coach is making its approach. It's like, yeah, man, I'm not doing that. I mean, this one is up here in the ceiling. Yeah, but then I'd have to duck under it. Parachutes? I mean, it's a pretty big thing when you're on a planet. I mean, because even after you land on the planet, well, also if you're driving, well, that's a big thing. Um, but also, if you, especially in, because atmospherics are turned on, so you could fly into a planet's gravity well and just burn up all your fuel, trying not to crash. Trying to slow yourself down, and you're going to get to a point where you might just not. As you get lower in the planet, the gravity goes up. So if you've and then once you build a rover, having parachutes on board is actually pretty useful because you find yourself driving off of a cliff. You hit the parachute button. I don't know. Just wondering, should I take the kitchen or the emergency food survival? Well, the emergency survival is sort of queue up a bunch of stuff in it and then just walk away. Um, but you're only getting sparkling water, which is fine, and then emergency rations, which only give you 10% food, and it takes 10 seconds to eat them. So yeah, you're chewing on that protein bar quite a bit. Um, the problem though is with this thing. Well, let me check the menus on it. I'll build it out here on the side and then take it off. Okay, what can I make on the small grid version of this? See, she holds 2,000 in, 1,000 output, and it's a full kitchen. I can make everything. I can make the sparkling water, so that replaces the survival kit for that, or the emergency food. Just can't make the emergency rations. I mean, bread is better than that. I guess I'm taking my emergency survival kit off the ship. My emergency food production. I mean, I can put the better one in there. Yeah, that'll get zonked off. That's a good place to be. I mean, the next step is unlimited. that's a problem. Yeah, I don't want any passageways through the ship here where I can't just walk. It's just asking for problems the next time I crash on the side of a hill or something. Yeah, this needs to be up another block higher, which means I got to move the projector. But then I got a kitchen that's hanging from the ceiling, which doesn't look good either. Well, I mean, yeah, I just don't want it to be. I mean, it's literally looking at it. It's like, yeah, that's stupid. It's like, yeah, I know. But like the O2H2 generator could go on the ceiling. And there's already a conveyor line going down here, which was feeding the. If you build a connector on the outside, will it power your ship? Yeah. No, because when you place a block, whether it's finished or not, it still counts as a block and it still counts for PCU. And that's sort of the implied wiring in this game. Unlike stationaries where you have to run wiring. So, the wiring's implied. There it is. O2H2. Yeah, the biggest thing with the O2H2 generator is I have to be able to get to a port on it. All right, this has to move. Okay, put that up there. Still access this. Okay, number 3. Reinforced conveyor tube. Come across. Come across. Turn. Turn. Turn here. Nope. There you go, that way. Okay. I want to turn that way and let me see it. Have fun. Down. Curved. Now we can see it from underneath. Okay. All right, give me a T. Okay, so I can see that's connected up to there. We just gotta get that one in the back, which is going to be a problem. Yes, it is. Okay. 3, 5. Give me a straight. Okay. Okay. So we're green to medical. Yeah, we're green to medical. All right. You didn't hook up the assembler. Darn it. Yeah, because I keep thinking there's one up top, and there's not. So you need this to be a... Okay, so here's where the fan's going to come in handy. All right, watch this. Okay, you can't do a straight, can't do a curve. We need a weird shaped T, which we're not going to get. Because, like, that's two sides, but we need to come straight down. But, and this, okay, well, watch this. Remember that fan that we tore out? Yeah, let's go grab that. She is number 8. Okay, so we want a fan full. There's our lights. Okay, back to 3, 5. Now, give me a straight so we can steer this way. Now give me my straight. 1, 2, 3. I got an answer for you. Uh-huh. Um, I mean, I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look at them. I don't know. Sorry. You're talking about airlock gates? You mean the big gates? Oh, the additional doors, the EDP door pack. All right, so let's look at that. Emergency bulkheads, offset interior doors, HB offset, centered, sloped. There's an inner airlock door and an external airlock door. All right, well, let's go check. Two. Okay, so the external airlock door and the internal. Oh, the external airlock door is a solid glass. There's railings on the outside of it. Yeah, there's like handrails on it that somebody could grab. We can't grab it here, but that's what they look like. Is that what you mean? I mean, I'm trying to figure out which variant. Well, when I put in airlock door, I get external and internal airlock door. Is there another one that you're seeing? Okay. Yeah, and the railing gates. Yeah. Well, the gates are just physical gates, like what you would put down with a like a railing. They're not airtight in any way. But the only difference I can see between the internal and the external is the internal lets you look into the airlock and see if it's opened or closed on the other side. And the external one is frosted. You can't see what's inside. And if you're inside with the external airlock, you can't see what's outside in space. Like they could have labeled it frosted and clear from what I see. That's the only difference I can see. So people can't drive up and see what you're doing in your ship. I guess the assumption is that if you're inside the ship, would want to look out to the airlock and see if it's open on the other side or not before you open it. Heaven forbid you opened it and you didn't have some sort of control that didn't open the other door first. Yeah, I am. You need those to make those inset light blocks, and I have been waiting for a full size assembler to be able to make those. Okay, all right, I got the full size kitchen in. I can walk around it. Um, and I do not need a. Okay, so now I have a full kitchen. Damn it! I just blocked the fan I just put in. Oh, even better! I got access to the main cargo from here. Well, that's a plus. Yeah, the argument was I should move some of my batteries over just to change the weight of the ship a little bit. But I don't really have enough space to do that. What if we put these guys up here? been too convenient. Yeah, but is it too tall? Damn it. Yep, too tall. Crap. All right, kitchen goes here then. If we could just get an engineer plushie, put it on the table. Bum, bum, bum. We could keep this as a storage chest. I'll be right back. Somebody wanted in the room and they're now back. So, I'm sorry. No, yeah, Angus wanted in the room. And sitting out there scratching outside the door. Um, there are no small versions of. Somebody made a suggestion that I move stuff around to make a central corridor. And I was like, yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's just like we're already committed to this design. I'm not going to tear the whole thing. It's bad enough we keep modifying the freaking thing. I'm not gonna tear it down just to add an extra 5 liters of storage. All right, freight 3. That's 1,000. Why'd that say 2,000? Check it again. Okay. Oh, I know what's going on. The the freight cargo boxes, the freight 1, 2, and 3, they don't there's not a small grid version, but the AQD small grid expansion gives us small grid versions of them. and their storage is reduced. So the build vision has given us the volume for the large grid version, which is 1, 2, and 3,000 liters. Um, well, I mean, everything can't be a bench, because the bench is given 1,000 liters. This thing won't handle freaking ice. All right. Looks like I am ready to. No, I don't have hydrogens or Atmos. I don't have hydrogens. I can't get out of orbit here. I have. Hmm? Yeah, you would. Well, next time I get on and start streaming, I will be leaving the base and heading towards. I was trying to find the name of it again. IDDR station, 45 kilometers away. Oh, heading to barracks. So that is my next stop. Base medical's turned on. The base has power. I got 7 batteries here with various levels of charges. So once the sun comes back up, hopefully everything can charge back up. I've got a greenhouse worth of food to grab and take with me. All right, I think I've the one thing that I really want to do around the base is I want to do the lighting so that I can walk around without my helmet on. Um, but I do not have a full-size assembler, so I cannot make those inset lights. And I just don't want to start dropping light strips everywhere because that's just more junk to put into the control panel. And the base, well, the base here is already 20,000 PCU, so it's huge. Yeah. I mean, if I was struggling for a reason not to get out, to delay, I'd go around and dig up all these meteors just to get them out of the ground. Um, but I mean, that at that point, that's just make work, you know. Like I have an unknown signal just came down. But yeah, I got craters. Especially, I mean, if I've said it numerous times, if I had a ship with a mining drill that was a vertical drill, I could just go over every one of these craters, dip down, and go boop, 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 and just clear them out. Um, but without that, it is beautiful flying across this landscape at night, though. what do we got? Regular old lander. Just some credits, some parts. That's a good amount to have. A good amount to have. Oh, is that the bookmark I sent you? Well, it's halfway on the way to the Earth-like planet. All right. Let's shut down the assembler and the refinery. I make sure I come back this way. I don't know how I'm getting air inside the ship. I lost something. I was doing I was using the O2H2 tank, which I don't want to do because that's a waste of ice. So I need to put an intake up here. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but apparently I took out the input air vent. I mean, it's an atmospheric craft. It doesn't make a difference, but still, at some point in time, I might log off inside the ship. Yeah, and then suffocate. Yeah. Well, no, it'll drain the ice out of the ship, which, I mean, especially if I head down to a desert region, I don't want to be flying across because I got to go find planets, stations on the planet. Without stations, I can't get off the planet. So that's my current choke point. All right. So I try and keep these streams to 2 hours. So today has only lasted 4 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm doing good, I guess. Just a tad, just a just off by a tad.